Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Monday, start of the new week, and tonight we have more Shadow Empire. Shadow Empire, this is release week. This is it. This is the big week. It's finally gonna be available coming this Thursday. So Thursday is gonna be release day. So here's the plan. If you check my schedule, we're gonna be playing this all week long until Thursday. We're gonna be doing Monday, that's tonight. Tuesday, Wednesday, pre-release streams, and then on Thursday we're gonna have a big release day stream. So yeah, this is it. And in case you guys don't already know, I'm one of the play testers for the game, so that's why I have a copy, and that's one of the reasons I got permission to stream this early. So you guys will be getting a little sneak peek here on some of the game mechanics and kind of how it works. Now, I've got a campaign here that I started earlier because I think most people, I think, have pretty much seen a lot of the beginning of the game. I wanted to try to get closer to the mid-game for tonight's stream. So I've already got an empire established. We already declared war on a minor and took their capital. Oddly enough, there are still some minor forces left, and I'm not exactly sure why. Usually when you take a minor's capital... Yeah, hey, hold up, Gorilla. Good to see you. Yeah, usually when you take a minor's capital, the enemy forces just disappear. But in this case, they're hanging around, and I think I might know why, but it's a theory. Anyways, I just have to wipe them out, and they shouldn't be easy to wipe out because they're completely out of supply. So it'll probably take a couple turns at most to do some mop up here, and then we'll have the entire region conquered. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Yeah, Fold Up Gorilla is another streamer, very good streamer. Has a lot of interesting games over on his channel. So anyway, yeah, let's get back into this here. So yeah, we are Blood Bond, and this is our main city meta range. I love these names. And our governor is none other than the infamous Buzz Uranus. So yeah. So I mean, we got to play a campaign. Anything that has a name like that. Is ham pork sandwich still in the council? Still no. This is a different game. I started this game earlier today actually because I wanted to get it well established for tonight. So this is but we have Buzz Uranus, and we also have, here's our cabinet, Cyrus Rigel, Angus Exley, Freck Titanhall is our secretary, Dexter Wilkenfield is model design, Rico Florrock is foreign affairs, and Gigan Stinidaw is our interior minister. My advisor is Diesel Quintlight, and our supreme headquarters commander is Marlowe Oxyknight. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, Buzz Uranus, that's got to take the prize right there, I'd say. So, yeah. So that's our cabinet. And we still have more people to hire, too. We still have some more cabinet positions we need to fill. So it's not over yet. I know. They have the best names in this game, I tell you. Anyway, let's go ahead and see if we can mop up these bozos here. So we'll go ahead and steal. What is this thing? Wagner Corps. Oh, it's a mercenary post. Okay. So that's going to give recruits +3. Okay. Fine. And there's an Azure pool over there. But my new Galactic Republic troop. What is that? Oh, it's a Romulus tank. It's a heavy tank with a light plasma blast gun. Cool. Every now and then you find old pre-imperial equipment. It's our, we just conquered this city. We've got 16 unrest. Let's see if we can get it down a little. 3,900 troops. Let's go ahead and put supply on used, so we get an idea of our supply lines. I've already set up roadblocks to channel the supply towards the front, so you can see these roadblocks. So this will hopefully keep the supply flowing in the correct direction. That's interesting. I guess we don't need any more water, so they're not sending trucks up there anymore. That's good. That's good to know. Oh, and we just found another metal mine, so that's good. So if we need more metal, we can always go there. All right, let's go ahead and do our decisions. Oh, before we do our decisions, let's check out the urgent issues of the day. Okay, we have a negative cash flow. That's actually a problem. We need to get a positive cash flow. We have a governor with low relations and a commander with low relations. And yeah, Neo Snow was just conquered, so they're a little unhappy and they have a little bit of unrest. So let's see if we can see what we can do about that. Militia needs extra funds. Okay, well, that's going to be very unpopular to say no, so let's go ahead and do that. Incident at the library. Oh, what an idiot. What did he do now? Okay, let me look at my... So we have a mind game going on. Let's go ahead and reverse the decision of the leader. That'll be +2 mind. Unrest will go up by 6, and Oxy Knight's relations will go down. What did he do? I noticed more and more local youths were spending way too much time in a local book club. You know, we need soldiers, right? Not librarians, so I closed it and enrolled the youth with the militia forces. The population of Meta-Range was angry with what they call my militarist ways, and there might be, well be some unrest. So that's what this numbnut did, and now I have to pay the penalty for it. New orders. Yeah, we just conquered this. So let's go ahead and set it up at 5 salary, 15 recruits. I don't need any more foods. We'll allow emergency food and call it a day. Oh, you notice female characters now have voices. That's new. They just added female voices. The nomads want to sell us ammunition. I don't think I want to do that, so I'll say no, even though he'll be very upset. And that's it for decisions. Strats. Okay, let's go through the strats here. Open contact. Let's see if I can use that. I've got 2 major powers. This guy's already been contacted. This guy has not. So let's see if we can make contact with the Nagelborn Hansa. It's a major power on our border. Success. Okay, so we got it, and now we have made contact with them. I don't think we want to do any of this, do we? Probably not. I mean, we can offer protection. I wonder if we can offer protection to the nomads. No, no chance. No chance. Ooh, that's already at war with a major. That's interesting. Who are they at war with? Regime Murillo. Unknown. Okay. Yeah, we need to send more spies out. Don't have any spies right now. Right, okay, now we need to increase taxes. We have to do it. So we have Giggins. Giggins Stenodon has just been recently appointed Interior Council Minister, so it's on his shoulders to see if he can do an income tax increase. We need to roll an 80 with a D100 plus 19. Success! Success, we raised taxes. He threaded the needle, the administrative needle, to get that done. We can also increase sales taxes, and that's a D100 plus 19, difficulty 50. A lot easier to raise sales taxes. Alright, well, he's on a roll. And then, what else can we do? These are all fate cards. Can't do those. I don't have 550 of the militia. I do have an Apocrypha Paladin to dole out to somebody. Let's go to OOB. Who in the 1st Infantry needs an Apocrypha Battalion? Apocrypha Priest. This guy's got an Anima Priest, but not an Apocrypha Priest. So let's go ahead and do that on, yeah, the 1st. So you got an Apocrypha Paladin. What does that do? Fierce warrior equipped with an excellent Apocrypha constructed armor. His troop is embedded with plus 100 on their attacks on an offensive. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. That's very good. Alright, I guess. And then the other thing we need to do is construction. Right, we just finished work on the solar panels. That should stop our energy drain. Our food is fine. Everything else is going up. The only thing that we were having a problem with was energy, but that is now going up. Well, let's see what we want to build next. I could get this metal mine going, but we actually have an ample metal supply, so what we might want to consider doing is industry. Industry 2, that's 4 rounds. It'll be 750 times 4, which is 3,000 metal. I don't think we're quite ready to do that yet. We could just get the barracks 1. Why don't we just get the barracks 1? And we got that'll go along with our hospital. Yeah, we need to get our entertainment score up is what we need to do. Let's check our tech research. We are researching university right now, and what else? Oh, actually, I don't think we have a military council yet. We have to get our military council. That's got to be high on the priority list. Call the secretary. New org. Yeah, alright. Military research should hopefully be next. But we need more political points. Alright. That seems to be it. Let's end turn. Okay, we're getting private industry from this Time of Culture Zeitgeist, which has been nice. New model complete, the Dragon, so we'll have to check that out. What else we find? 991 credits, most welcome. Some more stratagems, another Anima Priest. We have no machines, yeah, that I know. Yeah, I usually just buy them from traders. Oh, we forgot to do something about the unrest. Yeah, we gotta do something about that. Let's unrest, still at 15. Fear. Because of religious violence? Oh, crap. Violence between cults could not be stopped. Well, that's unfortunate. Still, happiness is going up overall, so it's not the end of the world, I suppose. This guy's actually pretty tough still. But we will surround him. And we shall attack. Send in the heavy tank. Boom, goes up to 10-1 just by sending in the one heavy tank unit. They have no defenses. And I send in the walker. Yeah, and these guys are just kind of gravy. I can leave this guy out. 31-1. Yeah, we'll leave these guys out. It didn't take long. Alright, hopefully we can surround these other bozos here. And next turn, hopefully. Let's go to decisions. National budget. I guess that's fine. Private assets reach 10. That should be easy to do because of our Zeitgeist. Still need... Oh gosh, why are we getting so few political points? Explain this to me. Well, we solved our financial issue. Let's go to the dashboard. New political point 17. That's really low. That's shockingly low. Circle treasure found. Nagelborn Hansa tried to provoke me, so they're trying to lower relations, which is bad. Bad, assuming we want to go to peace. Boy, she is really unhappy. Natural relations point 45. Boy, she's terrible. I wonder. Enforcement or democracy to get her profile up. Well, we did start out pretty well in democracy. I don't know what happened. Just things happen. What can I say? Model design. Let's make a new mechanized artillery. We'll use the 105 gun on a 25mm with a, how about a heavy diesel engine? Need a lot more political points. And I'm a circle. What do you want? Okay, that'll raise democracy. If we go positive on this, it's going to cost 7 PP. Probably worth it. Excellent. So that got democracy up a little bit. Oh, these nomad traders. Now this is a problem, because every single turn they're spamming me with these requests to sell ammo at ridiculous prices. Now if I say yes, it costs me 108 credits, which I don't have a lot of credits right now. If I say no, that pisses this guy off, my director of model design, because he really hates enforcement decisions. So I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I really do want to tell these nomads to piss off, but I don't want to lose this Dexter here because he's actually quite good. He's a 19 level technician, so he's really, really good at his job, which is model design. So I kind of am in a bit of a bind here. I'm not sure how to handle this. I guess I should just paying the money as long as I can. But it really, really sucks, I gotta say. And it's raising commerce, which threatens my government decisions, but whatever. Gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. I wish they would just stop trying to sell me weapons every turn. Once every 10 turns, maybe. But just spamming it like this is really getting expensive for me. One more turn left on the barracks. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We might want to start... Oh, you know what we should start on is start building a railroad. Construct. Logistics. Rail station. 2 rounds. 250, 250. Maybe I better wait until the other thing is finished. Yeah, we'll wait on that. And then we'll build a rail line between the two cities. Let's see, strats that want to be played. I wouldn't mind playing the rebellion once we mop up this war. We can play this for 6 fate points and just wipe out a quick rebellion. Archaeology efforts. Maybe. That's going to be Buzz Uranus's role. Buzz will have to roll with plus 25 on his prospecting skill. Oh, we have an anima priest to give out. How about you? You need an anima priest. This is the 4th Militia Regiment. Anima priest. There you go. We'll go ahead and save the 10 political points for next turn. Okay, looks like they're trying to run away. Gain bureaucracy, let's check that out. Bureaucracy. Bureaucratic bonus 40%, that's gonna be good. So I'm happy about that. That's our first proficiency. First profile feat. That's a good one too. Our relations with the governor Cordelia Tomlin dropped to 48 points. You might want to increase his salary. Is it his salary or her? Cordelia. Okay. More private assets. Yeah, we're working on that. We're working on that. We're on schedule for that, I believe. No need to worry. All right, let's see if I can surround these guys. Take the Azure Pool. Ah, yes, we can surround him. this is the Sentinels. Let's hit this one. Use you, you, and you. 11 to 1. Oh, wait a minute. 4 to 1. So I put this truck in and the odds go down? No, that makes no sense. Okay, so there's some uncertainty what the odds are actually here. Tax saturation. Too much firepower, huh? On too little quantity of targets. Looks like we got that. Yeah, I don't think they're very strong right now because I think they're very low on supply. And then we just gonna wipe this one out. 20 to 1. Yeah, that should do. Don't want to oversaturate these attacks. There we go. Alright, not bad. Oh, there's another unit there. There's a ruin there. We want to take that ruin, if possible. Yeah, so let's surround this free folk next and take this ruin. Urgent issues. Yeah, we still have the low relation with the governor. I don't like the governor below 50%. Let's see if we could do something about that. Let's see, we have a bonus. We can give a bonus to the governor. We'll probably blow the roll, but we can try. What's 3 political points to give 100 credits? Okay, we failed, but that wasn't a critical failure. So relations went up 3 points. And even though the odds were crappy, I did that anyways because I wanted my interior council guy to get an attempt at the roll. So even though we failed, I think it's I thought it was bribery, but I guess not. Anyway, oh, look at that, more priests. So let's give out some more priests. There's the strategic map. Alright, this guy needs both kinds of priests. Very good. Right, yeah, she's up to 51 now. That's bad, but not as bad. Unrest is going down in Neo Snow. .62 fuel found. Yeah, the cabinet generally likes me. Democracy profile at least 56. Can we do that? I'd like to do that. But can I do that? Deadline round 18. It's currently round 9, so I got 9 turns. I'm going to try, because I do think it would be good to raise my democracy profile. We can always try. Upgrade to a big town, sure. Here's that damned ammunition event. I can't afford to do this every turn. I just can't. I cannot afford it. And every time I say no, this guy gets pissed off majorly. That's a huge problem because I cannot do this every turn. And oh, this is very problematic. Maybe it was a bad idea to make peace with the nomads. I didn't realize they were going to do this every single turn, spam after spam offer, because it's causing a huge problem. It's like I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Do I want to lose 155 credits a turn, or do I want to lose my model design director? Because that's my choices. It's horrible. And I'm also getting a shitty deal on ammo. I could declare war on the nomads, and then that would stop them, but I'd have to attack one of their units, and I don't see any of their units. Because there's no way I can attack them, and there's no way I can declare war on them without attacking one of their units. That's just the way the game is set up. So horrifically bad situation here. I am not sure how to handle this. If they didn't do this every single turn, it wouldn't be so bad, but oh god. It's every single turn. And granted, it does raise my commerce score. Fuck it. Let's say yes again. Panzerstadt, its Politburo turns against us. No, this cost 20 PP to say yes. And I had 0 chance to do it anyway. Yeah, let's go. We wanted to say no anyway because we don't want autocracy to go up. We want democracy up. So let's say no. We won't meddle, and we're just going to have to deal with the consequences of that. All right, let's go to strats here. See what we got. Anything else we can do? Covert ops, we have a spy. Let's send a spy out. Panzerstadt doesn't have a spy. Nagelborn doesn't have a spy. Let's send a spy up into the nomad territory because I want to see what they are up to. Or actually, no, down here. Yeah, our army's down here. We need intelligence. We need intel on these free folk over here. Another recruit junior, which I'm going to probably need soon. Yeah, that's going to be it. Oh, I forgot to do construction. Yeah, we want to do some more construction. Rail station next. right. Yeah, see, I told you we would make this, no problem. So we made our promise. Discovered a heavy tank. Discovered VidCom broadcasting. We still have to research it, though. Oh, 200 more Galactic Republic equipment. Another spy. Another Apocrypha Paladin. I'm still working on that one, yeah. We're still working on that one. Yeah, I know, we gotta increase democracy. We're working on that. Alright, let's go after this free folk next. Yeah, we gotta surround him. Alright, we're just gonna send in these guys. We got 11 to 1. Should be sufficient. That was sufficient. That was sufficient. Very good. I'm gonna take these hexes over here. This is the Tomlinson Empire. It is a minor regime. And that's more non-aligned. Neo Snow is down to 9 unrest. That's not bad. And its happiness is now above 50. Alright. Let's check assets here before I forget again. Everything is built. Yeah, we got plenty of points. Let's build a rail station. Rail station. I'm going to need 4 machine parts total. 500, 500. Yeah, that should be no problem. And then I have to go to the traders and buy some parts. 2, 3, 4. And then Elite Circle wants me to hire somebody. I'd be happy to. Still working on this. Ooh, do I want to keep University? I guess we'll finish off University first and then going on to VidCom. But actually, VidCom's really important. We need that. Because we need to raise our entertainment level. Yeah, I guess we'll finish University. So many demands on my political points. I'm never going to get this military research going. Let's hold off on that. Oh, it's every single turn. No. Screw you. Screw you. Damn it. Every fucking turn they do that. I can't afford to do it, and I can't afford not to do it. God, that's annoying. Why are they spamming it? That is so annoying. Every turn. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just say no, but it pisses off that one minister. That one minister gets so pissed off every time I say no. It's just a really bad situation. Look at this guy. He's really good at his job. He's a 48 suitability. But he used to be at 100. He's down to 68 because he's got this negative opinion on enforcement decisions. And every time I say no to these stupid nomads, it's a +8 enforcement decision. So this guy gets pissed. Eventually, I'm going to have to fire him because he'll be too surly to work for me. It's really annoying. I got no way out of this trap. I wish I could just shut down communications. Like, the nomads can't talk to me. Like, anybody nomad that tries to cross the border, we shoot them. I wish that was an option. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I've got some minor options. I can't declare war on them either because I can't see any of their units. I have to actually physically attack their unit. It is such a bad situation. Alright, have we started on this rail station yet? I think we have, right? Yes. Officially started on it. I'm going to hold off on this because I want to get a council position, so I'm not going to spend the 20 yet on that. And so that leaves strats. There's a spy. Let's send that into the nomads territory. Manamar territory. You know, I think we're going to play one of these red cards pretty soon, probably Rebellion. Because we have a lot of military forces. They're sitting around. We're not at war anymore. They're not doing anything. We can crush a rebellion for 6 fate points and then buy some green cards. Some fate cards. That's probably what we're going to do. I got another paladin and another priest. Yep, this guy needs one. One of each, please. Alrighty, so they're all chaplained up. Save the 22 points for next turn. And that'll be it. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh, she rebelled. And we discovered the crime syndicate. So we have crime syndicate cards. She actually rebelled. Well, she must pay the price now for her disloyalty. Wow. I didn't see that coming. Well, she doesn't have a lot of forces there. Should be able to take it next turn. Okay, we can finally do this. But first... Oh, Grognerd demands a public execution. They've requested us to help them in meta range. There's this philosopher that's gravely insulted their prophets. They demand you approve an official public execution. Be warned that replying positively will increase fear with 20%. A negative reply will deteriorate our relations with them. A positive reply will increase the strength of the cult as well as our relations with them. This sounds pretty serious. Let's see. We're trying to raise democracy. Unfortunately, none of these do anything for democracy. Yeah, positive seems a little unpopular, and I want autocracy going down is fine. That'll put it on par with democracy. So that's a negative. It's every fucking turn. I can't keep him. I'm gonna have to fire this guy because he's gonna go down to 0%. I have no choice. These nomads are gonna do this every single turn. It's apparently hard-coded into the game. They do this every turn. Damn it. This guy is really useful to me, and this just is... The fact that there's not a third option is really frustrating. Panzerstadt demands release of a spy. Oh, they're offering me 8 political points in exchange. That's good because we need the political points. So, oh, that's going to raise autocracy by 6, though. Which is unfortunate, but what you going to do, right? I need these political points. Alright, so now I have the political points. We can do Military Research Council. And then we go to Strats. Okay, well I don't have any political points left, so there's not much I can do. Yeah, we have these syndicate things we can play around with once things calm down a bit. Let's go ahead and call the secretary. Yeah, well, I can't get a new org yet. Alright, that's fine. Well, I guess that's it then. Let's make sure, let's see how construction is going along. 1 turn left on the rail line. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's going to take another 250 industrial points. So we could start building the actual rail line now. Construct road, rail. I need to keep a reserve of 250 for the next expenditure, so figure 300 points. I can spend 300 industry right now on rail lines. So let's watch this. 126, 168, 210, 252, 294. I get the rail line to about here, I would say. Yeah, that would be, that should be fine. And then next turn we can easily finish the railroad. Bam. So we got a partial rail going. Yeah, that should help the supply situation over here, which is looking a little dicey because of taking that city. Oh, our first rebellion. We must crush it mercilessly. Alright, intern. And you can see why I'm so upset about this nomad problem, because the same thing's going to happen to that our model design guy. Eventually he'll get so angry and so upset and so disloyal he's gonna cause another revolt. And that's why you have to nip these problems in the bud. Lost 500 infantry, really? So I have to declare war on these assholes now? Is that what you're saying? Because they formed a new country? Well, bastards. Let's go guard that. Oh, I forgot that I should probably be getting some replacement troops, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's all we need is just infantry. Ammo we're doing fine on, thanks to the nomads. Right, alright, let's hit this thing. Yeah, fuck these guys. Just send in the tank unit. To 1. I'm not oversaturated, so this should be fine. I don't think they can stand up to my Romulus tank unit. I think it's too tough for them. Basically causes them to flee. Alright, so we took the city for the second time. What's unrest at? Well, it hasn't been conquered yet. Right. See if I can see if I can find somebody better at military research before I appoint you. So we can recruit a junior for 6. Yeah, suitability 8. This Glenn Scanways is, God, another cap 1. But at least he's got a little bit of science background. Yeah, they're actually kind of both pretty bad. But maybe this guy's slightly less bad. That's a worse 7. That's one of the lowest stats I've seen in a long time, a 7. That is pathetic. Well, he'll have to do for now. We have to use the tools we've been given to work with. Model design time. Okay, heavy tank design. I will put an 88 on it with 100mm steel plating and a triple diesel engine. Ancient statue discovered in Meta Range. We discovered a magnificent ancient statue buried in the sand. It dates all the way back to the Galactic Republic era. Plenty of precious metals have been used in its construction. If we scrap it, we could gain that's a lot of credits. Or we could make an effort to clean it up and restore it to its former glory. It would please our populace and get us 1 political point a turn. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. That'll get our government profile back up. Yeah, we're going to do that. Clean that statue up. Yes, and that brings government back up to 53. Panzerstat in search of a special item. Oh, you know what happened? The nomads didn't blackmail us this turn, did they? I can't get, unfortunately, we can't quite get democracy boosting here. Might as well do this. It's going to be +6 autocracy, but that's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll increase relations with these two major powers. This guy's at 58 in cold. This guy's at 56 in cold. Yeah, what are we dealing with? Militarists. Militarist, isolationist, and militarist federalist. Interesting. And as far as resources go, alright, so I noticed the zone borders got a little screwed up, so we have to fix that. The first thing we need to do here is yeah, what we need to do here is, oh, actually, no, we haven't actually conquered this yet, have we? Okay, so I can't do anything yet. But what I can do is extend the rail. It's not letting me for some reason. Okay, that's fine. That's really bizarre. Okay, okay. Huh. I've never seen that happen before. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we can do that. That's going to cost 84 metal. That's one way to do it, I guess. Alright, so the rail's hooked up, but now I need to get a railhead built there, and I can't do it this turn. I need to wait until next turn. And we have another Apocrypha Paladin to dole out. He's got a medical team. Apocrypha Paladin. These are actually pretty good. Plus 100 on an attack roll's pretty good. I wish they just didn't kill other cultists willy-nilly, then they'd be perfect religion. Who is this guy up here? Oh, those are the nomads. Yeah, it's very difficult for me to declare war on them because I would have to actually physically attack that unit. That's how you declare war on miners, is you attack their unit. You just can't send them a strongly worded letter. You actually have to attack them. So it would be a problem. Alright, so the other problem we have to do is, you notice the zone now for Neo Snow is just this little circle. We want to get all these hexes in the east attached to Neo Snow, because otherwise they're coming all the way around back to our capital. So we have to go to... hang on. Zone borders is what we have to do. So we're in zone border mode here. do this. Shortcut Z. I can't remember the command for doing this. Hold on. It's always something every game I forget how to do. Drawing hex for Neo Snow. Yeah, that's what we're trying. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Now it's working. Alright, so I'm going to add all these to Neo Snow. Alrighty. Might as well add these up here as well. And I think that should be sufficient. Right. So we go back to regular move and we're good. Alright, so this is Neo Snow area now. And now we enter. Entering the time of egoism. Okay, this is the worst crisis in the game because it lowers relations with your leaders. Gain logical thought. That's a mind perk. Research bonus plus 40. That's actually quite good. That's quite good. Got a fate pack. I get another fate pack for reconquering Neo Snow. High velocity guns are done. Good job. These are our new fate cards. Yeah, alright, so our commander dropped to 57. That's not too bad, actually. Unpressed is 87 points. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. 87's ridiculous. Alright, let's get all our troops piled in there. We have to stomp on this unrest pretty heavily here. Because that is way too high. In fact, I think we have a fate card we can use. I thought we did. Maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe we used it earlier. Yeah, there's a talk 'em down card, but we don't have it. Might have used it on our first conquest. That's probably it, yeah. Alright. Let's get a new org out. Yeah, we need to fill Staff Council and Secret Service. Oh, the rail, I put the rail in the wrong place? Really? Why did it go over there? Alright, I'm gonna have to do that because there's no way I can tear up a rail line. This, we're gonna have to build a railhead. That's going to be 125, 125. It only takes one turn. But that should be the thingy that lets the supply move down the rail between city to city. And that will be good. Another thing we want to do probably is this ruin. We probably want to build a recycling facility. I think I might start that next turn because I'm going to have to build, a road's going to have to get built as well. But yeah, we want to get that recycling facility online. Let's go through the decisions. Let's go a little bit heavier in the political power direction. Volantis requests permission. This is Crux Volantis, our guy at 57. So we kind of do want to make him happy. God, nothing is raising democracy. Nothing at all. We're kind of at the mercy of these random events whenever you're trying to raise a stat. And so far we haven't had one single event to raise democracy. Autocracy, 1,000 of them, but nothing, nothing for democracy. Let's go ahead and allow it. That'll get his relations up higher than 57, which is good. And the other leaders don't seem to mind, so we'll let him have his own personal guard. And then a zone decision, we need a new governor. Now we got this guy here who's ready to go, Hugo. Hugo's going to be fine as long as we, the commerce profile is going to be good. Yeah, he's got a good natural relation point. Other than that, he kind of sucks. He's a cap 1, but at least he doesn't have any bad skills. So maybe he'll grow into the job. Let's go ahead and appoint him governor. And military advisors requested. Marilla wants military advisors. God, more autocracy. Are there any democracy events in this game at all? Jesus. How about this one? Autocracy, autocracy, autocracy. Nothing about democracy. I can't... Yeah, But I get 11 political points if I release their spy. And that sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Let's do that. So autocracy keeps going up, 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 up. But it's being blocked by democracy. Senator extradition. A former senator from Panzerstadt has been living in blood bond for years. And now we're supposed to just give him up just like that. Well, I don't know about that. And that's going to affect meritocracy, which is actually, we kind of don't want to do that. If we raise meritocracy, it's going to push down democracy. Yeah, oh, so I think B is a terrible choice for us, especially since everybody seems to hate it too. So we're going to give up the senator. Our commerce will go up, which is, I guess that's fine. And do I want to take the money and run here? What are they offering? 480? That's pretty good. I guess we'll take it. All right, so we're not bad. We got 37 political points now. I wonder if we can do a trade deal with one of these majors. 670 difficulty, 630. So the answer to that is no. We have no chance of doing a trade deal. I can send out a spy. Send a spy into Nagelborn. Critical success. So we get 2 spies now. I'm still thinking of doing this rebellion. But we have to get the unrest on the city down first. Increase tariffs. We could do that. Who could we do that on? Snow Union. Oh yeah, we haven't conquered them yet. They're still down here. I forgot about them. Marilla we could do. Tomlinson Empire we could do. Ha! We could do them on the nomads. We could slap an import tariff on them. Who are we importing from? Trade report. Yes, we're importing from Manamar, so we could stick it to those stupid nobles. We could slap an import tariff on them. I love it. Let's do that. Where are they? It's a difficulty 70 plus 26. Okay, Giggins. We're counting on you, man. Success! We have an import tariff on the stupid nomads. Okay, good job. Let's Krieg. These are all these nice green cards we should be able to play fairly soon. And yeah, spotter drone, I don't know. I'll have to see about that. By the way, how many troops do we have banked right now? We might want to do another formation. 52,000. Might be able to raise a formation here soonish. Brigade. Yeah, we don't have that many brigades. We haven't figured out. We haven't done the. OOB office yet. We're working on it. But at least we have a railroad. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, so that'll be done in one turn. And then we got to start building quality of life buildings here in Neo Snow as well. Alright, let's go ahead and turn. Alrighty, technology fascination has been gained. That's a good one. That's another tech increase. So you got plus 30 research from that one, and then logical thought gives me plus 40. So that's plus 70 in total. So our researches should be doing really, really well now. Discovered the APC. Research done on university. We got another junior. Could use that probably. Role expansion. Okay. Yeah, I know. You still haven't... I can't do anything about it until you give me the decisions I need. Alright, how's Unrest doing here? Okay, we finished the railhead, so next turn rail supply should start coming through. Unrest is down to 59. Yeah, we just need to sit on that with a whole bunch of troops until it goes down to 0, I guess. So there's not much I can do in the neighborhood of troop movement. We could consider going to war with these guys next and just taking them over, even though we're super friendly with them. Urgent issues. Negative cash flow. Okay, I'll have to do something about that. Well, let's see if we're getting a import tariff now. Kind of curious. They're importing water from us now. Treasury. Our sales tax isn't bringing in any revenue. Our income tax is bringing in some revenue. Yeah, there's our import tariff, bringing in a whole 1 credit. 1 credit. Okay. National budget. Okay, that's fine. Model design. Yeah, that's fine. 50-50 is fine. Zone decision, food theft, and neo-snow. Still no democracy. I can send in the troops to punish those, or we can interrogate thieves. We have no chance to interrogate. The reason I might consider doing this anyways is because it would give me an interrogation attempt, even though I have no chance to beat 142 with a plus 12. Even though I got 0, well, actually no, I should take that back. I could get a low, it's a random difficulty here, so it could happen. But the reason why I would do it, even though I know it would probably fail, is because it would give me experience in interrogation. So then Hugo would have an attempt on interrogation, and then he'll have a chance of raising his interrogation stat that way. So he kind of learns by failing, is what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to raise meritocracy, though, because if I do that, then that's going to push down democracy. I feel that's a bad idea. Yeah. Send in the troops. So we picked up some fear. We lost 200 troops. So we killed 300 thieves. Yeah, we had all our troops in there. New governor orders, so we go here again. So this governor is actually loyal to us, which is a pleasant change from the last governor. Allow emergency food. Confirm. And we're getting close to getting the staff council. Or the Secret Service Council, whichever. Gotta save our points though. Yeah, that railhead is just about finished. Tell you what, let's go ahead and see how much it's going to cost to build a recycling center to here. We're going to have to include the cost of a road. Oh, you know what else we can do? Well, never mind. Construct recycling facility. And then I'm going to have to buy 2 machine tools. Yeah, so now it's got a little road going to it. Yeah, I need to take these hexes. Yeah, these are enemy hexes. Now we have taken all the remaining enemy hexes. Now this Tomlinson Empire, we haven't made peace with them, have we? Oh, no, wait, this is part of Oh, they must have conquered them. Got it. Right, so this is actually Panzerstadt. They actually conquered this minor. So never mind. Okay. Oh, and then this little hex. That's the last of Neosnow. Neosnow will cease to exist once we take that hex. Right, so I'll just have to send you in. Great, now Neosnow is dead. Officially. That miner's still in it. Alright. And let's see what's unrest here now. 59. And fear went up too. That's actually a good thing because when fear level goes up, that also helps to push down unrest. You'll see the effect of that next turn. Yeah, see, happiness is starting to crawl up now slightly. Alright, I don't think I can do anything else, so let's just end turn. Lost relations with 6 leaders. I need to check to see how badly this is hurting me now. Got an anima priest. Worker happiness is fine. I'm mostly concerned about unrest level, and that's steadily going down. Alright, so we have the choo-choo train going now. That should be sending plenty of rail supplies through. Yeah, initial points. Yeah, very ample initial points thanks to the railroad. So I got plenty of supplies. Oh yeah, it's the ancient statue. 2 turns on that. Yeah, in order to get equipment to this thing, we'll probably have to build a truck station, at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here, let's build a truck station. Logistics. Actually, a supply base will do. And let's make a paved road. It's going to cost $660. That's more than we have. So let's just go ahead and do it to here for now. What's going on here? What are they building? Oh yeah, the supply base, right. So 1 turn left on that. Okay, we can actually pick up the staff council, but let me hold off on that. Economic priorities is good. Diplomatic decision. Beleaguered trader column at the border. A long column of traders is trying to enter meta range. 100 credits. They let them in. They are fleeing raider attacks in Murillo. President Murillo has raided us to make it clear we should not let them in. They are theirs to plunder, apparently. Still no democracy option. I'm gonna go ahead and let them in because I don't give a hoot what Murillo wants. You're not the boss of me. Nagelborn wants a special item. Can we supply it? No democracy option. But we can get relations up higher with Nagelborn by saying yes. So perhaps we should do that. We'll also raise our heart score and our autocracy score. This guy kind of won't like it though. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to try to keep relations high for a while. And then unit decision. No democracy option. Let's go ahead and do the intelligence experts. And I guess we'll get, let's see who's available. Who's available? Reserve, nobody. So let's go ahead and hire somebody. We'll go ahead and pick up a junior. Let's check him out. Zed Douglas, Cap 2. Very mediocre. Kinda doesn't like democracy. Kinda. So he might be a little problematic because we're trying to raise that. Urgent issues. Negative. Still a negative cash flow. We have to do something about our negative cash flow. Let me do that now before we forget. Can we have anything to boost? No, we don't. Covert op. No spies. Try again to get spies in here, please. Oh, that's right. They keep catching our spies? I don't know. Anyway, what are we doing? Let's go ahead and get the staff council. right. Anima Priest. Who wants an Anima Priest? You do. You want one. There we go. Okay, that's it. End turn. All right, the old majority won with 80% of the vote. Gained curiosity. So we're getting all the mine perks. Cultural adjustment bonus plus 40. That could be sometimes helpful. Unlocks fluid defense. Got another Anima Priest. Oh, wait, we might... Do we need machines? We might, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I screwed up. We need machines. That's a problem. Okay, we can do that. Hang on. How many machines do we need? 2, at least. Yeah, I forgot to get machines. Alright, that'll take care of that, hopefully. The supply base is finished. Oh, you know what I need here is I probably need a truck station, so let's do that. Yeah, we'll build a truck station. Those are pretty cheap. Those will give me some trucks I can use to move down this road. And that can start getting the recycling base going. What's unrest? Down to 20. See, the fear helps us. It brings down unrest a lot. Yeah, 3 went down 3 due to fear. Morale's slowly going up. So they'll be pacified once again. Okay, you're going to be the staff council guy, because someone has to do it. Foreign Affairs. Slow. Sounds good. And let's get the secretary on the horn and get another org. Okay, so the next is going to be Secret Service. Yeah, boy, they're up to 77. They kind of like us, except that they are cold to us. We should probably try to save our points here. I think we're getting to the point where we could probably consider playing that revolt card. Anima Priest. You need an Anima Priest. And I think it's time to buy another formation. Let's go ahead and raise formation here. I'm going to raise another... Let's raise another light infantry brigade. check our replacement troops. Yeah, we're doing good there. Food is very ample. I'm happy about that. Let's see what kind of independent formations are available. Light tank battalion. We can do motorized artillery, or regular artillery. There you go, medium tank battalions and mechanized artillery. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to make, we have 2 brigades right now. And I can attach 2 independent units to each brigade headquarters. So what I think we'll do is we'll build, I think each light formation should have a buggy attached. So we'll get a recon battalion and then probably an independent artillery battalion as well. And we'll do that, so we'll make 2 of these, and we'll do that starting next turn, and then we'll attach them to both brigades. So then the brigades will have its own attached artillery, which will be nice, and buggies too, which you can use for encirclements. So that'll be the plan there. Oh, did I build them in? Did I just build them in Neo Snow? I did. Okay, that's fine. You can build them there. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I built it. I meant to build it over here, but I guess it doesn't really matter. And then we'll have to fill the commander position next turn. Alright, end turn, I think. Yes. Oh, I didn't make the VP count. Gained free market. Alright, that's nice. Gained high velocity guns, that's good. Another Anima Priest, and I got a zoo project, alright. Truck station finished. Yeah, we're not getting enough points down this road to build the recycling center, but that'll change once we get this. Once we get the trucks set up here. Neo Snow is down to 10 unrest. Zone decision. Minor worker strike in... Oh, there's democracy. Yes. Yes, finally democracy. So that raises democracy by 6. We are now at 51. I think they need to get to 56. Oh, here's another one. Anima Circle. Yay. Plus 3 democracy. Now it's up to 54. We just need, I think, 2 more. And then a commander for the 2nd Light Infantry Brigade. Let's see what we can rustle up there. There's no more juniors we can recruit. There's another tariff. Yeah, negative cash flow still. Trade report. Who are we importing from? Panzerstadt. I can't. Yeah, let's throw a tariff on Murillo. Zone tariff. Target Murillo. Failure. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. You're learning. Send spy into Murillo. I can't offer protection to Murillo because I think they're at war with a major power. Yeah, Panzerstadt's getting really big. Look at that. They're a little scary. I'm tempted to meet the CEO because the CEO sometimes sends good recruits our way. Zoo project is good. Let's go ahead and do this on our main zone. So we have a zoo going there in meta range. Another anima priest. Right, so you need an anima priest. You also need a commander. Let's see. Boy, Frick Titan Ball has gotten surly, hasn't he? Oh, he's got covert ops skill. Why don't I make this guy into our spy master? He would actually be good at the job. Yeah, he's got stuff to get that. Oh, I need a warm body to fill the second light infantry. He's got some command skill. I wonder if I can have you relieved. You're going to get another job. Now I can appoint you. Yeah, you're not bad. You're not bad at the job, so you're going to be an army commander. Yeah, relations are going down because of the Zeitgeist, and I think that's why he's so low. Yeah, like this guy goes down 11. Yeah, this guy's down to 48. Yeah, bad Zeitgeist. But we'll have to just deal with it. Alright, so now that the truck station is done, we should be starting to get more supplies pushed down that road, especially now that we have a supply base here. Start on the high command. And let's end turn. missed it. I did every democracy I could, but if the game doesn't serve up the decisions, you just are screwed. So that's going to hurt my word score. Melissa, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. He's my only militia guy, and he's not in the cabinet anymore. Still, I needed him in the field. What can I do? Another zoo, another anima. Now supplies are going down this road, finally. So I think, yeah, now we're finally building the recycling. We can help it out even more if we continue making a paved road all the way there. So construct road, sealed. Let's go ahead and take, it'll cost 420. That's a lot, Jesus. I don't know if we want to do that. Let me reconsider that. If I'm going to spend that much, I might as well make a railroad. Yo Snow is almost completely pacified, and its happiness is now above 50. So now what we're going to do, now we're going to have some fun. Alright, another policy speech. Yeah, we should be getting our BP up. So why don't we go ahead with B. Interior priorities are fine. Diplomatic decision. Oh, they want another spy released. And they're willing to give us some political points, which I guess we'll take. Alright. Secret Service is left, and I think we'll try to make our secretary into our Secret Service guy. I think that's the plan. But now I promised some fun. Now we're going to have some fun. I told you we were going to have fun. Now it's time for some fun. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to rebellion here. This is going to be for 6 fate points, but it's going to start up a rebellion. And then we're going to crush it. There you go. Disaster! An unexpected rebellion has started in meta range. Okay. We'll have to deal with it. So where is it at? Is it up here? I can't see where the rebellion is. Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. I see it now. So there's the rebellion. So now we send troops over. This is the new 2nd Infantry. Yeah, we better guard the food stores. Now we have 6 fate points. So now we can spend some of these green cards that we have. So one thing we could do is traveling teachers. That's worth 2. Gladiators is worth 2. And I have another zoo project. Yeah, we're getting our entertainment score up here. Need to work on our entertainment score here, though, so let's go here. Let's put the zoo project. We'll put a zoo here in Neo Snow. And let's put the traveling teachers there, too. This is actually a hex perk. Gladiators is entertainment. Let's take, oh, and then there's Ancient Archive we could do. That's a free tech anywhere on the tech tree. I think we're just gonna go for the gladiator pits. So we'll put one gladiator pit here. And then the other one in Neo Snow. Alright, so those are the fate points we got to spend. Now we can also do other disasters on ourselves, like radiation leak, chemical high. We could do these things because things are relatively quiet now and we can kind of get away with that. So now we have some nice new assets, public and private. Yeah, the arena's a private. So if I go here, yeah, see, that's going to raise our scores there, and then eventually the scores will go up here as well. And I don't think we have any other strats. Do we need? Oh yeah, we have another spy. Oh boy, it looks like this guy. Yeah, send more spies up there. I want to see what's going on up here. Yes, the Anima Priest. You need an Anima Priest. And on that note, end turn. Rebels are attacking. We killed 900 infantry, though. Take that, rebels. Lost relations with 15 leaders. Gain strength of the will, though. So what's that? First autocracy perk. And that doesn't do much for us, and that's why autocracy is somewhat unpopular. Like, it gives us 2 stratagems we almost never use, but it does give us bunker busters, and those are kind of useful. Discovered side skirts. Private investments, okay. Another animate commercial projects, nice. 2 of them, in fact. Yeah. Produce more, yeah, we're doing that. We just need to finish our bureaucratic center, which we're working on. Yeah, our high command is two more turns to go. Over here, yeah, this recycling center is almost done. All right, let's deal with these rebels. Rebels. So we'll send one division over here. This division will go over here. My GR grade infantry. This is more GR infantry. Militia. Actually, why don't we send you, the militia, back to here, just to make sure that's not totally unoccupied. These are the sentinels. So I can't quite surround this third unit yet. Send the sentinels over here for now. Alright, once we get some encirclement set up, we'll attack. I guess we could do artillery. Bombard attack. The blood rebels. And decisions. Yeah, we can do that for you. We're working on that very problem right now. BP production. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. That's going to hold that off a bit then. And do I want meritocracy or enforcement? Yeah, let's go ahead and do meritocracy. Urgent issues. A few people have low relations, but nothing too serious. Meta range has high danger, Neo Snow, low pop, low happiness. And another spy. Send that into Panzerstadt. I want to see what they're up to. Anima priest. Alright, this guy gets an anima priest. And that'll do it. I think. Hold on, what am I forgetting? Getting something. Builds. Oh, that's right. We're still working on the high command. So let's let the high command finish first before we do anything new. $15 liters, wow. Fate Stratagem Pack awarded. Got an embassy. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of these guys here. Just going with these guys. Good job. Now let's surround this guy. So we should have both of these finished off next turn. Budget is okay. Private assets, yeah, we could do that for you. I'll work on that. Save our points for that. Yeah, so let's start playing more cards and do private asset increases. We have a bunch of them now, don't we? Yeah, these commercial projects are great. Free commercial asset, and they're also private. So we'll put one in this zone, and then one in Neo Snow. I got another fate point too. Yeah, this fat merchant. He can also do a private enterprise at casino. We'll put that in Neo Snow. So how's Neo Snow looking? It's got education and entertainment now. So it's doing okay. One more turn left on high command. We've got plenty of resources. Our fuel is going down. That's interesting. Have we finally reached peak fuel, perhaps? We shall see. How's the recycling? Is that finished yet? Yes, that just finished, so we should start getting some more resources. And that'll probably solve the fuel problem right there. We don't have an advisor anymore. Oh man, this guy's down to 49. Yeah, our secretary is really not happy. Really not having it. Yeah, Foreign Affairs is really unhappy. Tell you what, let's call the secretary. Let's discuss a pay raise. How's about we give the cabinet a 1 credit raise, and yeah, let's go ahead and confirm that. Right, okay, so everybody gained a point or two, so that's good. Yeah, so that brought him out of above 50% now. And on that note, I think that'll do it for the turn. Killed 500 infantry. Alright, so this egoism is going on. 15 more liters drop. Yeah, there's our BP production. So we hit that one. And there's our private assets, so that's good. Model complete, Metalhead. I think that's our heavy tank. Discovered power plant. Admin goes to 6. More fate cards. Ooh, 50 political points. Just what we wanted. Best card in the game. 50 political points. Yeah, Rico Fluoro Rock is a problem. Our secretary's down to 29. It's all because of the Zeitgeist. See if there's a strat we can play on him. Not really. Okay, guys, I am thirsty, so I'm going to take a break, get something to drink. I will be back in just a bit, though, so stay tuned. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright, what are we doing here? Right. We have to kill some rebels is what we have to do. Eleven to 1.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Excellent. And then now this rebel. Is this a new militia unit? I think this might be new. Send in the heavy tank. Heavy tank alone can take care of him 64 to 1. That's fine.
Send in the cavalry. Mission successful.
Alright, so that wipes out that intentional rebellion we had. So now what do we do? Let's go do our decisions here. New org, yeah. We can do Secret Service now. Yes, keep on VidCom.
Roger that.
We actually don't really need power plant. APC, yeah, let's start development on that. And then we also do an anti-tank gun. It's machine gun, 25 millimeters. How about a medium diesel engine? And a Pakra or okay, another public execution. This guy will be happy if we help Rhea. I'll increase fear. Which city is this in? Yusno? I don't know. If I say negative, this guy goes below 50. I think I'm actually going to have to say yes on this one. So we're going to have public executions. Because this guy will go up by 2. But this guy, yeah. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to.
Affirmative.
Unit decision. Well, you know, we might as well just go all in on autocracy since it just keeps going up. So, we'll go Warrior Knight. And, yeah, let's go ahead and do Secret Service Council. And then call the Secretary. No, I still can't do a new order yet. Let's call the secretary for talk about salaries again. Let's do another bump in the council salary. And maybe a bump in the advisor salary. I wonder if that affects the secretary. I guess we'll find out.
Copy that.
No, it didn't affect the secretary. But all the other ones went up pretty well. Yeah, that gets us out of negative territory. Alright, asset-wise, yeah, High Command 2's finished. Got plenty of resources. I tell you what I want to do. save that for next turn. Got chemical artillery, huh? There's personal guard. That could come in handy. Especially since we've gone autocracy. Why don't we go ahead and plan on declaring war on this miner over here? Go ahead and get positioned on the border for that. So this will give us a third city. See what intelligence report I have on them, or Relo. Overview. At war with unknown. It's probably Nagelhorn, though. Yeah, they're at war with Murillo. That's why we can't make them into a client state. Seems to me we should declare war on them and take the city before Murillo does. Or before Nagelhorn does. You know, finders keepers, right? Whoever gets there first. There's the nomads. Yeah, so that's gonna be our next big project, I believe. Oh, let's open these floodgates. Go ahead and open that one. US now needs health and security, so let's build some buildings there. Yeah, hospital barracks.
Affirmative.
The hospital and then a barracks.
Affirmative.
And then, yeah, that'll do for now. Just work on those two. Alright, intern. Alright, 2 more turns of this nonsense. Alright, there's a made that one. Gained martial law. Yeah, that's autocracy. Again, nothing special. Call to power 2 and recruit special ops. I haven't been able to do a call to power, but maybe this will be the time. What's interesting with the autocracy is this one right here, submission. If you get submission, you get assassinate leader, which is a surprisingly useful stratagem. it's you know how difficult it is to get rid of annoying leaders in this game? Well, this is one card that does it in one fell swoop. You can take care of that leader problem with the play of just one card. You don't have to spend a lot of political points on it. It's no muss, no fuss, and you've opened up a free spot in your cabinet. And yeah, the thing is, you need to get your Secret Service guy needs a high personal combat skill, because apparently they send the Director of Central Intelligence out to personally do the assassinations every time. So yeah. But here's the thing. We do have a card that raises personal combat skill. I just noticed. We do have a fate card here, personal guard, which is plus 40 on personal combat skill. And it's a permanent buff. It's not a one-time only deal, it's permanent. Oh gosh, he's down to 23 now. I wonder if he's gonna revolt. Oh yeah, Secret Service needs to be filled. Yeah, we have to do that. I'll get around to that in just a second. Let's see what the penalties are for declaring war here. Oh, these guys already moved? Oh, wait a minute. I see what the problem is. I have to go on move. There we go. Move. 1d10 happiness. And a 12% fist. These guys will become much happier, though, if I do it. So, yeah, let's do it.
Copy that.
Surround the capital. I'm not sure we can attack yet, though. Just bombard for this turn.
Fire in the hole! Yes, sir.
Here's the Sentinels. Let's keep an eye on that guy. guys go to there. Decisions. Yeah, I need the new Secret Service Council. Military research. Yeah, keep going on side skirts, I guess. God, so many low relations. I hate this Zeke, guys. It's the worst. Let's call the secretary again. Do another salary increase. Let's raise the governor's salary, raise the council again.
Copy that.
And we have to find Secret Service. So we go here. I guess we're gonna recruit a junior.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good. 27 right out of the box. A cap 3. That was a good roll. Doesn't have any covert skills yet, but he could get them. The other possibility is this guy. Now, we were looking at him earlier, but he is so unhappy right now that I don't know if we can pull him out of the... I don't know if we can pull him out of the tailspin. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to salvage him. Let's just appoint this guy.
Roger that.
Panzerstadt wants to improve relations for 800 credits, huh? Mind and more autocracy, Jesus. Sure, let's do it. I need these pluses over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rico even went up 3 points. Nagelborn wants to improve relations. Is that a fact? More autocracy and more mines, sure. Oh, it's going to cost another 800 credits. We could get 800 credits, though, I'll bet you, if we sold some stuff. For example, if we were to sell metals, of which we have 5,000, we could do it.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Let's improve relations with Nagelborn.
Yeah.
They're still cold, but they're 87. Okay. Alright, so that takes care of that. So now the question is, what do we do about production here? Yeah, one more turn left on the barracks in the hospital. We have so much metal. I think what we're going to do, construct in our capital. How about industry 2? It's going to be 4 rounds. So we're going to need to buy 4 machines. But we definitely have the metals to do it. And we probably have the industry. So let's go ahead and
Aye, aye, sir.
start on that. That's going to give us, that's going to solve our industry problems for a while. We probably won't have a shortage after that. And then we can start maybe making mechanized units. Some really good, you know, like Panzer divisions or something like that. Because we'll have so much industry points, we can crank out the heavy metal, so to speak. So, but that's down the road a bit. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. What was it? Oh yeah, this thing. I don't think we're using this ice mine anymore. Let's shut it down. I'm gonna go ahead and mothball it. Or should I just close it? Because I think we're getting all our water now from the lakes. So I think if we mothball it, it should be fine. Well, it is making water. I don't think we need it though. Let's just mothball it. And then the production staff can go elsewhere. Yeah, we have another Apocrypha Paladin. I wonder if we are good enough to do an embassy in one of these guys. Nope. No, the relationship numbers don't matter. It's this cold. This is what really matters. The actual number doesn't matter so much. Spy, that kind of matters. We're doing a spy. God, I can't keep spies in these guys for some reason.
Roger that.
Let's do the political points.
Copy that.
And the Apocrypha Paladin. Let's see where we want to put him. Here, you need one.
Roger that.
Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to build some independent tank battalions. Let's do that next turn. Trying to counterattack out. Killed 300 and lost 200 infantry. Glad when this is finally over. Developed the assault gun. Oh, recruit special ops. It's too bad I didn't have that card last turn when we were trying to fill Secret Service. Oh, a zoo. Excellent. Private assets 26. I believe we can do that. Oh, another public execution. How quaint, all these public executions. Yeah, we have to track what this is going to do to our leaders. I guess it seems like we kind of want to help them. Oh, God. Another public execution. Where is this at? Meta range? It's going to put 20 fear in meta range. We did a public execution there not too long ago. Yeah, I think the fear is still, though, the danger is there. I guess the fear is gone. We still have fear here. Maybe that's where the execution was. Executions everywhere. I need a health building here. Is the hospital here done? Yes, it's finally done. Yeah, by and large, that's going to be the best. So we'll execute people.
Aye, aye, sir.
In the name of religion. Yeah, see, now they got 20 fear. But that'll help with the danger level, I guess. Yeah, I need to put some troops in there to deal with that. Let me move you guys back to the capital. And then let's do this assault. Yeah, just throw in the heavy tank and it's like, boom. Yeah, the GR troops are pretty good. We just have to watch out for excessive troops. Yeah, see, that's a -3 for oversaturation. 45 to 1 though is this. I think that's acceptable. It's acceptable odds. No problem. So that's another city. So that should take out Murillo. 71. Ooh, wow. 71 political points now. Support faction. Yeah, let's start playing around with some of these guys. So, yeah, Nagelborn. Let's see if I can finagle Nagelborn here. Try to interfere in their internal politics a little bit. Let's recruit a special ops guy.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
See if he's any good. Yeah, here's our cabinet. No one's below 50. The secretary is really a bitter Betty, though. Yeah, we may want to just fire him. We've got the political points. We can fire him and then maybe retire him. Let me think about it for a second. He's got 10 corruption, but no theft thus far. We actually haven't been doing too bad. It's the salary increases. We've been sending... Oh, actually Buzz is low. Yeah, Buzz is very low. I need to get the governors a salary increase. Well, let's not do it yet, though. Let's wait until we get the governor here installed. That way he can benefit from it, too. This is all non-aligned territory. This is Murillo. Yeah, we'll probably want to expand all the way up to the map edge. Take all this stuff and kill any free folk we see up there. And then maybe what we could do for our 4th city is we can make a colony up here in the north. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. And then maybe we could even expand to take out the nomads if we wanted to. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Yeah, there might be some ruins up there or something good. You never know. And then let's just, in general, try to build up our forces to take on these majors eventually down the road. So that's going to be long-term strategy, I guess. Anyway, for now, let's see how we doing here. Yeah, industry 2, 4 turns left. Oh, yeah, we have to buy the machines. Trade. Machines by 4. Hey, they have exactly 4 for sale. goes all my money. Let's play some cards to get some more income, because we might run out of money. Import tariff. Manamar, maybe. Import tariff target Manamar.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Failure. Failure?
Copy that.
Okay, so applied science is the last, but I don't think we need that quite yet. Let's see how we're doing on the techs. Yeah, we haven't unlocked any of the applied yet. We're getting kind of close, but not quite. Oh, and then I was going to check out my new recruit. That reminds me, we need to recruit another advisor. Personnel, reserve. So we picked up a Cap 3, Hannibal Parkinson. He does have 6 covert ops, but that's about it. He's a good all-around character. Ooh, hates the militia though. That could be a problem. But yeah, he would be good. He could actually make a pretty good scientist too. He's got a 37 int. He's a Cap 3, so he could learn on the job, maybe. Become a pretty good scientist. And who knows? Yeah, in fact, we need an advisor anyway. Maybe he'll become the advisor. Who, by the way, who's Secret Service right now? Secret Service is Ace Radonday. It doesn't have any personal combat skill, unfortunately. Because I could turn him into my assassin if he did. He doesn't have it though. Yeah, I need to find a good personal combat kind of guy. Alright, I think that's going to be it for this turn, right? Oh, I have another Anima Priest. Target. Target right here on the 4th.
Roger that.
There we go. Alright, so let's end turn and finish up this war. Okay, last turn of this nonsense. Alright, we got that one. Another fate point. VidCom done. Good. Good. So now we can just build entertainment structures when we need them. 50 more political points. That's good. Lots of spies. Shadow sect. We have to deal with shadow sect. Crackdown on unrest. Okay, I think we get this from autocracy. And that could come in handy now, because I'm sure we have unrest over there. Low treasury. Yeah, that is a problem. Unrest is at 40. That's not too bad. Okay, so this is our newest region. It's Oleron. Yeah, they're at 40 unrest. Yeah, so now we have 3 cults we have to juggle instead of just 2. 2 is bad enough. 3 is like, Look at all these ruins over here. I'd love to get my hands on those. But yeah, let's go ahead and explore all the way up to here. Is that a Palm Palace? See if we need replacement troops. No, we're fine. Let's take a look at these stratagems. Adventures discover special location. 35. 35. Oh, it's way over here. It's on the other side of the nomads. I guess we could link up with them if we go. Yeah, we could do that. We have to go around over the top of this lake, but it could be done. So we'll do yes on that one. We'll go get the adventurer. New advisor. Yeah, we can make Hannibal the advisor. Why not?
Roger that.
No, we don't need that right away. Military research priorities. Ooh, look at that. We get choices now for OOBs. Yeah, this is fine. We'll keep this.
Roger that.
Independence rallies in Oleron. Very bad news. In Oleron, the independence movement is now openly holding huge rallies on the street. This is causing unrest and hugely increasing the head count of rebels in our zone. I have nothing to do but send in the troops.
Copy that.
Oh gosh, we're outnumbered. But we contain them. And 20 fear. Fear is actually good in this case. And I still, oh, I need a governor. I forgot about that. Oh, and I got political operatives ready to go into effect here. Let me hold on that decision for a bit. Oh, I forgot. I need a governor. Governor, governor, governor. I've got 2 recruit mercs, but they're awfully expensive. I guess I could do that, though. Yeah, I've got a lot of political points. We could recruit a merc. As a matter of fact, with another political point card, we can get enough political courts points to do a major cabinet shuffle here, maybe. Yeah, and increasing. Do we need an income tax increase? Hold on. Not really. Yeah, Buzz is low relations. I'm not happy about that. Buzz Uranus is unhappy. Maybe I send him a gift. Official gift for Buzz. I do not have 200 credits. That is true. That is true. We do not have that. Lamentably true. Let's see if I can do something about that. Sell. Metal. Yeah, we have so much metal. Trade. Sell metal.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and another thing I need to do before I forget. Here, let's go here. Talk to the governor of Neo Snow.
Affirmative.
Get zone orders here. Well, this is picked up to the point where we can go ahead and make it a regular zone instead of an incorporated zone.
Affirmative.
Yeah, Neo Snow's got enough culture now that it's going to start increasing. Three more turns left on the industry. I want to let that finish. And then we'll build a rail line extending up to here. But I want to finish the industry first. All right, new governor, new governor. Yeah, we'll have to recruit a merc.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Now, mercs are expensive. 45 political points is a lot. But the good news is they tend to be really, really good. It's kind of like, they're kind of like hedge knights in Battle Brothers, right? They're super expensive. But even still, most of the time they tend to be worth it. And so, yeah, it's like we just bought a hedge knight. Let's go check out our new hedge knight. Archibald Carbonland. He's a cap 2. Yeah, look at that int. That's pretty good. A lot of war stats because he's a merc, but his base stats are pretty good. Oddly enough, his war intelligence is his lowest stat. Yeah, so he'll be our governor, I suppose. He's got a good charisma. He doesn't have any skills to begin with, so he'll have to learn on the job, but he'll be the governor. So, yes, 0 rating for now, but maybe he'll learn on the job. That's what all our leaders do. They learn on the job. So now we get to this decision. So I need to check out Nagelborn Hans's political landscape here. Right, so they're militarist. And we got pretty good relations with them, 87, but they're still cold. Now if the right political party comes to power, maybe we can get them to like us better. Expansionist, yeah, that's bad. Isolationist might be better. Federalist, I need to check the manual on this one actually. Hold on. Because I can't remember what's better, isolationist or federalist. Well, it depends on who we're being friends with, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's the isolationists we want. But I need to check the manual. Hold on. Let's see here. Oops. Go away. So I need to check. Hold on a second. Major powers. Hold on. Type of regimes. Regime profile. You'd think I know this by now, where this is at. There it is, major regime cultures. That's what I'm looking for. Militarist, isolationists, light version of the expansionists. Expansionists almost always are the aggressive guys, unlikely to be your friends, or the federalists. Quite agreeable. Can actually get them to become friends. Okay, let's try to make it the federalists in power then. So Federalists it is. So now we go back to here. So who are the Federalists, you ask? Well, that would be the Brothers Command. So we go back to here, Brothers Command. We're going to loan them some aid for the next election. And we just have to remember it's the Brothers Command who we want to support. Let's move you over here to help out. This is using 125 a turn. Yeah, we're we're still doing fine. Why don't we, let's go ahead and build a railhead here.
Yes, sir.
And then I'll set up for railroads. Okay. You'll be able to link that up with the rails soon. Yay, we have a new Zeitgeist, the time of relative calm. Bonus political points, nice. Gained wealthy friends. Okay, that's our first, that's another commerce. And we have free market too. Wow, okay, great. So that's going to make us a lot more money. So the commerce feeds are starting to come in. The Bolter bus. What the hell is that? Oh, cool. Found some high-tech items. Credits. More stratagems. Crackdown on arrest. Oh, that's right. I forgot about those. Low supply. Oh, yeah, that guy. I completely forgot about him. Damn it. Alright, alright, alright. I keep forgetting about these. The problem with these adventurers is they're off in the corner. They're out of your peripheral vision range. So it's hard to realize that you have to deal with them. Right, I'm going to send this guy up to there, and I guess we need... how much... Yeah, let's build a dirt road here real quick. Construct road, dirt. Yeah, let's just get it to here. So how much is that going to cost on 192? That's not too bad. Should give us just barely enough supply that we need. And then we'll be able to link these guys up. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. Alright, you go over here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna take all this territory. I want it all. What did I get? The Palm Palace. Ancient Luxury Resort. +1 political point. Very nice. Ooh, there's a free folk. Okay. Well, let's just stay here and keep an eye on him. Okay, so this is a lot of nice fresh real estate. We'll probably want to build a road up there eventually, but I don't want to spend too many industry points right now when we have a big project going on down here that absolutely has to have priority. Okay, let's do the events here. Oh, not this again. Yeah, there's no guarantee we can get the democracy rules. I hate to say no to these because I want to do them, but I just know that I can. Well, my word score is solid. I mean, I have some wiggle room here, I guess. 38 to 49. That's 11 points. Let's see what the other things we have to do here are. Zone decision. Yeah, well, you know, we have a +4 democracy here. I suppose. Yeah, I guess we could do it since we do have a +4 already on tap. So we'll say yes and hope we don't regret this. All right, we have almost all the, I'm going to go totally max political power here because now we don't have to do general stratagems. We have almost all the cabinet positions filled. I'm going to start work on the anti-tank gun, I guess. Yeah, let's make an 88.
Roger that.
This guy, what to do with him? Right, Anima Circle will take the democracy.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, zone orders here. Allow emergency food.
Yes, sir.
And we'll just wait to let that stew for a bit. Railhead's finished. Okay, let's see how much it's going to cost to extend the rail line. Tow to rail. It will be 336. I guess we can go ahead and do this now. So there's our new choo-choo. Another thing we want here is probably a truck station. So we can send trucks up. But I think this will do for now. Which is a truck? Oh, we can do a truck station now. Truck stations are cheap.
Yes, sir.
So we'll get a truck station out of the way. And then maybe after starting next turn, we can start building some more roads. Boy, been using up the metals. All right, I think we're good. So is there any strats we absolutely need to do here? Covert ops. Yeah, let's send out some spies.
Roger that. Roger that.
Get some spies in there, and then a spy team into here.
Roger that.
Critical success. Maybe a support faction into Panzerstadt.
Roger that.
Alright, very good. So now we can start playing around with them. I got a 50 political point card.
Copy that.
Let's execute it. Here's what we're going to want to do. I'm getting worried about Freck here. Freck is at 18. I don't know if we'll ever see him getting happy again. Yeah, his natural relation point's 44, which is awful. I mean, he's got a lot of useful skills, but he's just never going to fit in. Because, well, if I can get mind rolls, but... Yeah, mind is 67, but he's just so unhappy with us right now. I think we're just going to have to shit-can him. Everybody else seems fine on the cabinet. It's just the secretary is a nightmare, and I don't want him to start a revolt. Which I know he's thinking about doing. So... we have the political points to fire him. Let's offer him no job, because that's exactly what he's going to get. So everybody else takes a little bit of a hit. I get a new secretary, Chet Greensight. Hey, pretty good commander. If I need a commander, I know where to get one. So now I got to get rid of Freck, who is sitting in the reserve pool, stinking it up. So what we're going to do here about that is we get one of our retirement cards. So we have a silver retirement. Target, reserve. Freck, difficulty 63. This is Giggins pulling it off. Let's see if he pulls it off.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Failure effect is halved. Difficulty was 63. Well, he lost 67 seniority, so might be able to pull off a 0 retirement on him now. Or is it difficulty 42?
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Oh, I only had a 1d20 on that one. Well, at least we got him a little closer to being fired. Yeah, we need another retirement card. We should be able to get one. Alright, so that used up all our political points. But at least we got rid of our secretary problem. Well, sort of. He's still in the reserve pool. He could still revolt. I have to find another high-strength retirement card. Ooh, free folk attack me. Killed 400 of them. Relative calm is great. Spy, anima priest. Yeah, gotta get democracy up. You're right. Okay, let's keep this guy on the move. Yeah, we gotta link these guys up. What is this thing anyway? The restore archive. Oh, it's a monastery for bureaucracy points. Very nice. Alright, so those guys are gonna take care of that. Yeah, let's grab as much real estate up here in the north as we can. And to check out our decisions. Incident. Okay, yeah. So this is why we want Buzz to get his groove back on, because he's going to start doing foot and mouth events here like this one. This is for heart. At least it's in meta range and not in the place we're trying to quell. Why don't I support leader's actions? That'll get his relations up. And we'll just eat the 12 unrest for now. We actually have a lot of troops there, so we should be able to handle a little bit of unrest. It's going to also lower our heart skill, which is fine. So we support.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, Buzz goes up by 7 points. CEO asks for a subsidy. Okay, we can do it. We can afford that. It's going to raise commerce, which is our newest our newest obsession now is commerce. Yeah, everybody seems to be in favor of it. Let's do it. It's the Newman Corporation. Erica Newman. That'll increase our relations with the corporation. Plus 4 commerce points. Yeah, relations plus 20 on the corporation.
Wilco.
Budget's fine. Don't need to fill that yet. That's fine.
Roger that.
Diplomacy. Oh, yes. Panzerstadt. Now we have to check out, I guess Federalist Command is obviously the Federalists. I would take it. Panzerstadt. Yeah, they're Federalists. Let's try to get the Federalists in power, because I want more peace. I want more peace with them. Okay, strats. Oh yeah, let's check real quick to see. Urgent issues. Yeah, just the low relations. Buzz. Yeah, I need to get Buzz up. Must be something we can do to make Buzz happy. Buzz Uranus. Buzz Uranus, where are you? There's an official gift. We could give Buzz an official gift. Yeah, we're probably going to fail, but at least we'll get better at it through failure.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Failure effect is half. Still, that's 12 points, and now he's above 50. So, it's actually worked. Three anima priests. Alright, before we do anything more in that department, let's see how our constructions are coming along. Yeah, boy, we're using a lot of metal. One more turn left on industry. Yeah, with 750 metal a turn, we're sucking into that. And we just finished the railroad. Yeah, so we have plenty of supplies coming through up to the city. Truck station finished. These guys moved. How's unrest here doing? It's down to 19. Okay, that's pretty good. Happiness is going up. I'm surprised civilization score isn't higher there. Right, I think we were going to do some recruitment. Yeah, we have enough points. Let's go ahead and raise formation. We said we were going to raise some independents, so let's do that. I want 2 independent buggy battalions. And 2 artillery battalions. Okay, so that'll do it for now. Yeah, we don't want to go, yeah, oof, yeah, industry points went way down on that. But I think we should be able to handle it, especially since the factory is going to finish next turn. Let's dole out these anima priests. Yeah, there you go. These new formations will take them.
Roger that. Roger that.
Yeah, they gain XP quicker. Let's give one to the Romulus.
Roger that.
We can get another walker. Crackdown on unrest. Yeah, let's go ahead and play that here.
Yes, sir.
Minus 24, so that takes care of the unrest there. We still have fear, though. Let's do a zoo project there, too.
Yes, sir.
Does any place else need to be cracked down unrest-wise? How about yeah, you get some unrest. Let's crack down. Oh, we don't have any more political points. Never mind. Never mind. Out of political points. Yeah, that should do it for the turn then. Yeah, we have a lot of nice things we can do. War games and such, bureaucratic pushes. Right, next turn. Another stratagem pack. Another rebellion card. Woohoo! More priests and paladins. Investor backing. Oh, cool. So now we're getting good cards now from our commerce score. So this is an influx of private credits. 70's not bad. All right, let's move these guys a little closer. All right, so they've linked up officially. More or less. We're having supply problems way up here, not surprisingly. How many points we have? Yeah, we have plenty of points. I think this thing just finished this factory upgrade. Yeah, so we have industry 2. We have tons of industry coming in. So let's build a road up there. Maybe we can get to this ruin over here. We could do it, I bet. Construct road. Dirt. And just go up here. All right, that's a few points. All right, so they should be in supply, sort of, so in supply next turn. And then maybe we can even attack that guy. Only 19 political points, though. That's unfortunate. We could build bureaucrat offices to get some more bureaucracy points. Yeah, finally they're up to barbaric. Oh boy. Yeah, let's build another road up here. This is how you keep your empire in supply, by building roads and rails. It's kind of like your circulatory system, you know, in the body. You have to have a place for all the lifeblood of supply to flow. So they need veins, they need arteries, and that's what the roads are for. So build a road up through this desolate wasteland so that we can move units up here freely. You know, let's check out another thing fun to check out. Let's check out our prospecting report. Oleron, we are sure we cannot discover. Meta range, we are sure we're not going to discover. And we are sure we cannot discover. Okay. Alright, that's a little too bad. Yeah, we don't really have any pressing urgent issues. Cabinet's reasonably happy considering. couple more of those. Let's do the decisions first, though. Quintlight wants to execute a relative. I know this is irregular, but my honor is involved here. My daughter has committed a crime against an allied family. They demand justice. I'd like to pass a sentence myself and execute my own family member. It's the best way. Oh, these crazy kids, I tell you. All right, let's take a look at our... We're trying to get democracy up, so we have to keep that in mind. No democracy here, though. A lot of people will... This guy will really hate it if we allow it. So I'm just going to have to politely say no. It'll actually raise our mind skill, which is nice.
Copy that.
Diseased employees could get help. Military Research Council has a small but still significant number of bureaucrats that suffer from radiation-related illnesses. They would benefit if we would install special treatment gyms for the short but daily therapy. Money cost of the gyms is negligible. It does complicate organizational logistics, however. Okay. Couple of guys are really against it here. He is massively against it. This, yeah, my model director. Here's a neutral choice, though. Arrange for therapeutic visits at a private clinic. That seems doable. So we'll take the middle ground there. Economic, yeah, that's fine. Maybe I can turn off prospecting, but I think that also affects archaeology finds, and we still want archaeology finds. Nagelbord Hansa, we can increase relations with them again. Yeah, why not? It looks like, yeah, they're at 87. Crazy. Now they're even higher. 100. You'd think I'd be able to do some reasonable diplomacy with them now, right? You'd think that. But the reality is, like, just set up an embassy there. It's a difficulty 1016, even with a relations of 100. See, it all comes down to this cold. All comes down to the cold. I could do it anyways just for the experience, but that's a lot of political points that kind of go down the tubes. We only have 16. So let's just send out some spies. Yeah, I need a spy up here. And then a spy team. Yeah, and then Nagelborn. Got 9 points left. That's not a lot. Yeah, investor backing. We want to do one of these at least. Yeah, 3,000 private credits. So we'll send that into Oleron.
Yes, sir.
That's going to give me only 4 points left. I believe that's going to do it, except for the priests. So we have a paladin and an anima priest. Paladin priest. You need a paladin.
Roger that.
You need an Animan.
Roger that.
And on that note, end turn. Oh, those guys are attacking him too. Looks like he's trying to cut me off though from the route to the north. I gained opportunism. It's commerce, populace happiness bonus, good. And scavenger teams. All right, cool. Cool. Trimmer gun. Okay, cool. Bazooka. More investor backings. All right. Yeah, we need to clear out some more territory here.
Move it now. All clear, sir.
All right. Takes care of that free folk. Alright, yeah, plenty of industry points coming in now, so we can start saving up for some heavy hitting units here. Yeah, looks like he's trying to cut me off from these juicy ruins, and it looks like he's going to succeed too. Anyway, we got a good look at his army. Yeah, he does have, that's a militia unit. Looks like he's got better troops than we do, though. Yeah, this guy's got combat armor. Yeah, we're still on the march. We got our third city, though, so we're doing okay. The nomads don't seem to have anything up here of worth, so I don't think I'm going to bother with them. They do have, what's this? They do have a hex perk here. Oh, a waterfall turbine. That's actually really good. That's 200 energy. That's almost worth attacking them over. Yeah, a lot of biped cavalry. Yeah, alright, let's do decisions. Foreign affairs. Staff. Yeah, that's fine.
Roger that.
Do an assault gun? Or no, let's do a bazooka. RPG, padded, and fire. Yeah, we're actually, we need to get our own combat armor. We need to step up our science game. Panzerstadt caught one of our spies. No democracy option. No guarantee we can smooth this over, but we can try. Roll is 30. Yeah, so they weren't thrilled. Okay, so I'm going to send a buggy and an artillery up to here. Now, I think we can move the artillery by rail partly. So let's go strategic move. Yeah, we can actually send them up to here. And the buggy, just do a regular move with the buggy. You can go all the way to here. So what we're going to do is attach this one to the 1st Infantry. Yeah, 2nd Independent Artillery Brigade. So we're going to change the name, and we're also going to attach that. Unit Administration change. 1st Machine Gun Infantry Battalion. And then we'll rename it to the 1st Artillery Battalion, so we don't get confused. Then we'll do the same thing for the buggy. It's the 2nd, yeah, I should have used the other ones, but that's okay. Unit Admin, rename 1st Recon Battalion, and then we'll attach it to the 1st. Okay, so those guys are taken care of. Then these guys are going to attach to the 2nd. The 2nd Light Infantry Brigade. So rename 2nd Artillery Battalion. And they'll change HQ to the 2nd. And the buggy rename to the 2nd Recon Battalion. Change HQ 2nd Light Infantry Brigade. Okay, good. So now those are the 2 attached units we have for those brigades. So right now I think our expansion's pretty much about to be blocked off, so although I guess we could go through this way. I mean, we've already built a road through here, right? So we might as well continue on. He'll make a little dirt road to here. And we'll try to explore this area here, see if we can find anything interesting. And if we do, maybe we can make a colony nearby. That's at least my great hope. We'll see if we can pull that off. 13 political points left. What can we do with that? An anima priest. Yeah, you need an anima priest.
Roger that.
Okie dokie. Need to get health and security up, so we'll build a hospital, barracks, and a vidcom. We should have enough for all of those, right? We should.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, that'll be enough for now, and then next turn we start building, I think, some more bureaucratic offices, and then we'll use the BPs we get from that to hopefully catch up to these guys in technology, because I think they've got combat armor and we don't, and that could be a problem. Are they at war with each other? Hold on. If they're at war with each other, that's actually kind of awesome. Yes, the two major powers are duking it out. No wonder they're being so friendly to me. We literally hold the pendulum of the balance of power, do we not? I would say we do. Because they are at war with each other. Let's send a spy into here so we can see what the hell's going on. And another spy.
Roger that.
So they're at war, are they? Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, end turn. Four new stratagems. Corporate discovery. Corporation discovers a new tech and shares it with you. Not bad. I need more political points, though. Yeah, we've got to hold at hex 35. We're doing okay on that, I believe. I believe we're on course to do that one. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and move these guys now. How come you don't have a zone of control? Right. So we can slither up through here. done it. We've taken that ruin. We've outflanked him. What's this thing over here? Derelict ancient mech for bonus research points. Okay, cool. Yeah, it'd be nice to take that, I guess. Yeah, I sent a bunch of spies in here because I wanted to see where everything was. Should do the same thing, but over here, huh? Yeah, one turn left on all of these. That's good. The snow's getting civilized. Still looking for democracy decisions. Didn't get one. Alright, Nagelborn Hansa is holding celebrations. The chairman of Nagelborn Hansa is holding celebrations on honor of the people. We have received a rather cold invitation to attend, but it is an invitation nonetheless. So we can go big delegation, in which case we get a relations increase. I think, what are the... Are they at... They're at 100. Can they go above 100? I don't think so. Small delegation. Still raise mind score and autocracy. Yeah, we probably want a big delegation. Oh, it's going to cost 15 political points, though. Maybe we go to the small one. Yeah, I'm going to go with the small one. Improve relations, 1,500 credits. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that, actually. That's a lot of money. Decline. And after the summer comes fall, and all the leaves drop from the once green trees. Okay. It's getting very philosophical there. That's too much money. That's almost all the money we have. Decline that one. And that just leaves us with that and 21 points. I still can't do anything with the majors though. Like if I wanted to propose an embassy, 1016. That's only 685. Jesus. Yeah. It's really, really hard to do diplomacy in this game because the game really penalizes you if you have any major difference in philosophies that they just say, nope, can't do it. In fact, I think diplomacy is probably a little too difficult in that situation. It maybe should be difficult but not completely impossible. I don't know. Anywho, let's see. I don't think I can do trade either, right? Probably not. Difficulty, yeah, way too difficult. What else can I do? Nothing there. Miners, so there are hardly any miners left. have some more spies to send out. Recon 121. Actually, we're going to send him in here, that's right. Yeah, send all the spies in there. Urgent issues. Buzz is low in relations again. I have to cheer up Buzz somehow. I have all this investor backing. I don't think I have any unrest, right? Yeah, no real unrest there. That's actually militancy, that's fine. Yeah, unrest has pretty much been dealt with. So probably we want to do investor backings. And I can do 3 of them. Yeah, I'm checking to see if there's another retirement in the pool. There is not. Oh, there's 4 investor backings. Okay. Well, we can do 3 of them. 1 here.
Yes, sir.
And then 1 here.
Aye, aye, sir.
And then 1 over here.
Affirmative.
That uses all the political points. So we go ahead and turn. And that, guys, should be the last turn of the night. It is now midnight. Oh, it looks like they cut me off. They officially cut me off from those other ruins, but at least we grabbed one of them in there in the far north. Discovered rare metal deposits. Excellent. Very good. Yep, we kept the promise. Good. More cards, more commercial projects. We controlled more than 0 hexes, I believe. Yeah, they officially cut me off, and yeah, we found this rare earth here. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to go to war with one of these majors. Especially maybe this greedy one who blocked our expansion. Meanwhile, we try to... Okay, here's some more free folk in here. So this is Piazmore. Industrial points now. We have enough. We have enough to make another big formation. So raise formation. Let's going one with the headquarters. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough OOBs operationalized. If we get up to 11,000 men, though, we could make a motorized infantry brigade. Yeah, fortunately, our OOB guy isn't really isn't coming up with the OOBs yet. So he's working on it, though. He's working on it. All right, so yeah, he cut us off, little weasel. But not before we took that. All right. Yeah, I could keep playing, but I won't because it's midnight. I have to get to bed. But no worries, guys. No worries. This is release week for the game, so we're gonna be playing this all night straight, all the way until release day on Thursday. So tomorrow night, same deal, same stream time, same game, 8 p.m. Pacific time until around midnight. Same with Wednesday night, and then Thursday we're gonna do a daytime stream for release day. And we're going to continue this same camp. I'm not going to start another campaign. I'm going to stick with this one. We'll see how far we can get before Thursday. So, yeah. All right, guys. I want to thank you guys for joining, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Take care.